is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, hello everybody, welcome in. Call me hello Lenny, Clan, Raging Fury, hello Lyra. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh my goodness. Hello. I don't want to butcher your name. So hi.
Good to see you again.
Hey Field Bear, Kavanga. I don't even know. So normally I think I'm very good at pronouncing unknown words or names, but this has me stumped. And hello and welcome. Hey Koturas Dry Rye, hello. Yeah, my first thought also is like that's gotta be a Polish name, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, welcome on in. I like that you're all here. Today is a little bit of an XCOM day here. So I've been watching some Marvel streaming some XCOM earlier, and now I'm streaming myself. And I know already that after the stream, I'm gonna go over to Grubby and watch some XCOM there, which is very interesting. Somebody who's never played XCOM before. First time ever playing vanilla XCOM 2, not a single mod. The UI, the perk descriptions for somebody who's a completely new player, going in blind, no spoilers, and what gets confusing, where I'm like basically taking notes in terms of just game design, tooltip clarity. It's like there's so much to learn on what can go wrong. What for us as veterans, most of you, I think, are XCOM veterans, which are just completely normal and obvious things. But for the player, where the game doesn't really explain that all that well, right? And that's not a surprise for anyone that the XCOM tutorial is not very good. Anyway, back to our campaign here. Where are we going? We're going here. We're doing Global Liberation. We are playing Tetchan. We are pretty late in the game, you know, full plasma weapons. We are basically infinite rich now. Not infinite rich, but we have a good amount of money. We're not too concerned about spending stuff. 2 hours away from the Biocyanus suit. Mutant Berserker autopsy, which then leads to the Berserker Queen. Lots of good stuff coming up. Icarus armor. Corrosive rounds, vortex grenades. Speaking of stuff being unclear, yeah, so the last thing I saw before getting ready for my own stream was Marbazier trying to wrap his head around the Warden and how that works, and just based on the descriptions in the tooltips. And while the tooltips are like this long, they're so, I think there could be so much simplified if you just throw the concept of stances out of the picture and just redefine it as, you know, yeah, you get a momentum action, because momentum is something we already know from the Templar class, right? You know, and just say it's a momentum action, and you can turn it into full action with these other abilities, or you can use this with a momentum action instead of calling it defensive stance, active stance, swap stances, ebb and flow. What's that? Anyone know if wounded soldiers are allowed on Avenger defense? I think if they were allowed, the game would tell you in some sort of way. Maybe there would be a pop-up, maybe Bradford would say something. So I'm gonna carefully say probably not, right? You know, the game would tell you about that. Wouldn't just leave you in the dark. But you'd think after 6,000 hours of XCOM I would know that, but it's still a complete mystery. That's one mechanic I still haven't fully understood. Alright, anyway. There's a supply rate coming in. We've got a Lib3 infiltrating here. We're going for the Blacksite, which is probably just going to be the first mission of the night, unless there's something urgent that I still need to take care of. I don't know. Saturday we did a little bit longer because we did another mission at the end, and we're doing a troop column over here. And I was also saying, I think, that I kind of wanted to do an HQ. I just don't know which one makes actually sense. I honestly don't know. Maybe Eastern US if we get a little bit more strength. Oh well, let's just where we're stationed. New Mexico. Yeah, we're trying to find some missions here. So, Biocyanus suit. If I'm not mistaken, we should now be able to go in here. Let me just see if I take a random guy. Skin, it's not chest. Mimetic skin. We need bio-faceless corpses, son of a bitch. When do you ever encounter bio-faceless? They're so rare. Ah, so my thing didn't work what I was trying. I'm still trying to get to the root of the problem with my double right-click thing.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems
Heal boost Omega.
I will be more more than happy to dispose of it once I file my report.
Eve suit inspired. Well, you know, if you're twisting my arm like that, I guess we're taking the Wraith suit next. Although the Berserker Queen autopsy. But then we lose the inspiration. Then I'm not sure how much inspired. Gosh, every time, I'm like, would it be possible to show, hey, 7 days without inspiration, 2,500 days, something? You know, tell me what I'm saving here. I don't know. Is it worth clicking the button? Is it worth giving up a short-term gain for a long-term cheaper? But then again, you know, yes, it's inspired. We might save a day or two. Does it matter? We're not going to build many Wraith suits, if any. Like, Wraith suit is like luxury item. Yeah, I think, you know, a couple overdrive serums for like people who need mobility. I'm thinking about our Buccaneer. Like all the slow ass people, right?
The most dangerous of my...
Alright, what's the Blacksite at? 94? Rookie has recovered from wounds. Okay, sure. 99. 100. Also, so I was keeping this open here for the mimetic skin, and now we don't have the Biofaceless corpse. Also, hello Joker, hello, Andre, good to see you. So, hypothetically speaking, right? So it's 150 melt. We have 600 melt. Where did all the melt come from? I have 600 melt. We could give mimetic skin to 4 people if we had the Biofaceless corpses. We also have Synaptic Booster. Like the only real full-time Overwatcher we have at the moment would be illogical, right? Rapid reaction plus the extra Overwatch he gets. That's 4 Overwatch shots plus Avenger. That seems like a no-brainer for Synaptic Booster. Say the devil's name, and he shall appear. Logical. See ya. Sure. Let's screw up his genes. Yeah. Last stream, right? Before the stream on Saturday, I had taken some time between streams and assigned Haven advisors to all Havens. All are gone. Everybody called out to a mission. There's more important stuff to do. Alright. Let's go. Synaptic Booster. Alright, warm-up mission. Let's do the dark side here. Frost, Mectoid something, Frost Codex, Muton, Aspirant, Heavy Floater, Vulcan Mectoid, Custodian, Vanguards, Muton Elu, Gunship. Geez, that's a list and a half here. Nothing unknown though, so you know, everything stuff we already dealt with. Easy squeezy. Lemon squeezy. 42 enemies. Let's freaking go. Wait, was Lenny actually chilling out in the med bay there, even though he's not currently injured?
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Blacksite. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Oh, that kind of mobility boost. Yeah, and the problem is that, you know, as a hacker, he kind of needs the hacking item. We can't give him a mobility. Well, we can give him a mobility item. I just don't want to.
We've confirmed the Blacksite is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate.
But I might, you know, if I see a covert action with mobility here, intense training, then I might send you into a tense situation. Okay.
Who asked you? This one's mine.
Right. Niven right from the get-go, like it. Get that shit out of the way.
Location confirmed.
So we can get disappointed by kill zone. Looking forward to that.
Got it, sir. Let's do this.
Already moving.
Still the in detection radius on the max that don't have a gremlin. Frost Codex groups over there. And this is our cover, right? Because I still need to want to move to a cover tile. This is not cover, these are cover.
Double time it.
Over here.
May honor guide us.
Where's my EMP?
Things are about to get bloody.
Shoot that gas canister on site there. Well, I guess without a gremlin, you also probably don't have an EMP. We have. Why is nuke sitting in the wrong spot? I mean, we do have this kind of set of abilities, anti-mech abilities. And we have the best anti-mech ability in the game, which is shooting and killing. We're going to take one more turn here for prep, right? Just
Closing on target position.
stop being difficult. Don't see the right targets anymore. I want to get a nice, juicy AoE target in here if I can. Maybe if I move Nuke one over?
Be right there.
Heading out.
Seems promising. Alright. Get your prep on. Let's drop the AoE targeting bomb. All these jerks. Yeah, so full liberation is just like a self-imposed challenge. It's not an official game mode or secondary objective or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure how we're gonna open this party here.
Confirmed coordinates.
Did I already do something here? No, we could also elite the target. Like in terms of AoE, we have rockets here, right? So we could start with a shredder rocket. I think we have higher armor targets later on that are worth shredding. So I'm thinking maybe we do double lead the target here. In which case I should have done a rapid targeting on the codex. Let me just see here. What's my damage? 13 to 18 plus 9 on a crit. So if we crit, it dies. So I think we actually do a... This one's mine. Target on that. And what do you have? The Niven or the Seeker? Do I have any way to reveal the Seeker outside of running into his face? I mean, we have bioelectric skin.
Be patient.
And then I think we're gonna lead the target on the Niven. I think that group moved first last time, so that will trigger, then this will trigger. Kill the Codex, probably.
I'm on it.
I know I can shield up first, but they can't shoot, right? And I could move Lazarus somewhere where he actually gets a shot. Taking the one extra tile of range here against the enemies just to be on the safe side.
Be on your guard.
Come on!
Ah, here we go.
Go down without a fight.
Impressed yet?
Our time has come.
Second Niven in the back. Hey, that guy.
No joy here.
Wonderful.
What in the world happened there? What kind of shield is that?
hostiles down.
What's happening here? Impact compensation, reducing all incoming damage by 57%. Did they always have that? Super heavy frost max? What kind of nonsense is that? I disapprove. Also, apparently there's a second Niven in the back that is still... I don't even know like where these various swirly lines are going and coming from. You know, one of my actions is gonna be a good old... How about we get some action. So this is not like a new graphic effect for impact compensation? Okay. Fair enough. Well... Oh. Can't... Can I... Does Spark Striker work with Quicksap? No, it's Arc Pulse or Chain Lightning free action. No, okay, it doesn't. It's the question if we end the turn with Spark Striker or with the M Glitch. I think it's not a question of what we end the turn with, but rather what we start the turn with. And I think it's going to be a rocket-propelled grenade.
Grenade! Grenade!
Need a little help here.
Revealed the Seeker. Somewhere there. That does look like a tasty Spark Striker, though. Gotta say that. Work on the heavy. Alright, I think Carlex is gonna boop the Mechtoid. Oh, millions, not even thousands to go, millions to go, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, so if we Spark Striker the Heavy Mech, that might just kill everything back there, so we might as well zapping hands here. Mr. Shields. Shield deflect. Then we zap him some more.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
I really starting to enjoy the
Preparing to terminate.
Arc Blaster electrician builds.
Nothing personal.
Seeker, Longbow, Heavy Mech. Okay, who takes care of the Frosty Boy? You only see that one. Where can you grapple to? This is surely my first pick. mean, there's still the Niven in the back. I'm not sure what it's actually, if it's buffing somebody or if it's not buffing somebody. Move up. Good, Mr. Frosty. Weren't there two Seekers, though?
Down to subject.
I'm not sure if there weren't actually two Seekers.
What is it?
I guess the Niven in the back is not active.
Well, how about that? Did you see that one? Locked and loaded.
Nice. Quarter of the enemies of the map taken care of. You know what? Let's not rush anything.
In
Just
my
chill,
sights.
Come get some.
chill, reload and chill. Oh, this is also dead? Oh, okay. And so the animation is just still there from
Be on your guard.
that. Might have been it. I don't like the camera like randomly zipping to other spots.
Speak quickly.
Alright, I think we're just gonna chill another turn or so. See if we can find something worth fighting.
Booyah!
Affirmative.
Especially here on the right hand side.
Firing on subjects. There can be no doubt. Hold this point.
Yeah, God, I want to get up top here.
I'm still here.
Seems like a decent move.
I see him.
There's my floater friend. Looks like we get some shots from over here.
I'm going.
Lead the targets back up for both of you.
No problem, squad leader.
Let's get you guys up there. We could get kinda close here with that door. Don't hate that approach.
Go, go, go!
Executing.
No, coming through the door. Let's just stay behind the door.
So this is the plan.
Come to the side. I don't want to be seen through that window.
Closing on target.
So let's get you over there. I want this would be a kill zone if That was in the front here, next to the door. Set up the kill zone, then open the door. I think I didn't go there with anybody.
All right, I'll go.
On the move.
That's all we're gonna do.
Preparing to defend there.
So let's prep. Place your bets. How many targets will we get with the kill zone? How many shots will we get off? There's what, 6 enemies here? I expect at least 8 shots. Well, I don't care where they walk. We're gonna trigger them with lead, right? And then they scatter and
Standing fast. I'm on it.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Dawn will come.
In motion. Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
It's dead. Holding good.
panic. Well, panicked guys will not walk into the kill zone. That's a little bit of a downside here. Ooh. No, it's not the kill zone shot. It's a different shot.
No joy here.
Oh my god, that's already one more kill zone shot than I expected.
Took down another.
Angry snake sounds. It's well, right? Punch him and then take some hit and run shots.
So be it. Triumph through sacrifice.
One hit and run shot, because for some reason that one crate is really blocking my line of sight on all everybody else. Sure.
Is clear.
Pick the button. Pick the fun button.
You can't handle me.
Yes, I should shield first. I know. Yeah. Oh, dare you not crit that. Okay.
I'm reading you. Threat eliminated.
Up again. trying a little bit also to, you know, feed the kills to the people who still need the XP.
Good word for you if we make it out of here.
Say again?
Though I think we only have 3 Master Sergeants on the mission.
I see him.
Ominous Blacksite cutscene thing. Have a look here. 63 to the one on top. Mason. 93, okay. Really? Really, Raging Fury? That's where we're at? They would be a nightmare to deal with?
Not too shabby.
Wonderful. I like it. You know what you need? You kind of wish you had Ever Vigilant. Wasn't there a Gene mod that he always enters Overwatch at the end of a turn?
Moving into position.
Oh, the Requiem PCS, yes. Okay.
What is it?
Not sure I 100% like the current spot here with 25 enemies still there, and it looks like everything else is going to be inside the facility.
Exploring here.
Never mind, there's something on the right. Oh, just...
And stay down. 07 reloading.
No full reload here.
Go.
No, I'm not going to shield first.
Strictly business.
It is destined.
Nearing strike range.
Running.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Affirmative.
Oh, looks like we got some action on the right.
Subject damaged. Attacking over there.
So, big group there.
Wonderful.
They're trying to flank us.
How about we take a cautious approach? Say the thing! He didn't say the thing. How am I supposed to know what he did there? Thank you. I mean, yeah, we can hit 3. We can hit 4 here with the multi-targeting. Let's do that then. Now, we could grapple back here, which gives us a flank shot on absolutely nothing. What about back here? That gives us a shot at the destroyer? No. Those are freaking lamps in between. What about there? Still not. What if we all the way over here? And we have a regular shot at this guy. That's not helpful. Then we might as well grapple up top. And can shoot whatever we want. Let me get back to you. We have a couple options here. I think I'm just gonna quick zap stun the Rocketeer if I can. So he's on full health.
Center mass.
And then regular zap this guy.
Bye-bye.
And how about an EM glitch on the biomech?
Preparing to terminate.
New blaster bomb. I'm kind of disappointed always that I always thought the M glitch would give you a full turn with the unit and not just like a single action. Can't even go for a flank. I guess we can take a flank shot here. I think the downside is... Can I still disabling shot him now that I have hacked him, basically? Can I disabling shot a friendly unit? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Doesn't look like we can get a flank here on anyone. Let me get back to you. Grenades are out. Yeah, I think that might actually work. If you had a vortices, they should be able to EM glitch, to boost the EM glitch unit. Then again, well, I guess you could give them an action, but you probably don't want to give them that big stat boost thing.
Reloaded.
I'm gonna do this. think we can just gaze kill that guy.
How many is that now?
Who can you grapple to? There's 64 on that guy. You can grapple playground. I can grapple back here, which brings me back to the problem of not having line of sight across the map. Can Xen just walk over? Take a flank kill here, yes. And then he doesn't have line of sight to the biomech.
Exploring here.
We need overwatches. 100% hit, 100% crit.
Life ends with death. I am simply expediting the process.
You don't actually see the mech, okay? Well, I guess the double tap should be enough here. I'm not sure about what I was so concerned about.
It hit the plate. Impressed yet? Over so soon.
He said.
Our path is clear. Hold this point.
Yes, I know you can burrow and unburrow and burrow again and unburrow again.
Spotted a subject.
What is it?
Oh, not the Tigan voice line yet.
Seems doable. Yes, sir. Stepping off.
It was kind of nice shooting those drones so in the flyby.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger
Like
gets
you
all-
didn't even interrupt them on their patrol
Approaching
path.
target now. Ready to fire.
Defending this area.
I mean, now it's only 16 enemies left now that that one group came out the front. That's still annoying to deal with when they're all in the facility and our snipers are. Well, another one. Not the drone's day here.
Who asked you?
I'm gonna play the loud cutscene, yeah. Right. So many victims processed with such brutal efficiency.
Heading out. This one's mine.
Okay. Was that close enough for bioelectric to reveal? I guess. What else could it have been?
Loud and clear.
Our destiny awaits.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Let's move to this sector.
On it.
Well, we'll see here one more turn if we can actually do something with the snipers back there still.
I hope it's worth it.
And otherwise, we might just have to wait a little bit for them to catch up.
Out here.
Come on! I won't go
Like,
down
especially
without
if we
fighting.
still have a gunship down the line, that's not something I want to deal with without sniper support.
On the same page.
Here's a question for you nerds who also play this game. Do you have a preferred side whenever you play the Blacksite mission where you say, yeah, I'm always for some reason ending up going through the right door, always through the left door? Or is it just, you know, completely random on how the mission plays out?
Speak quickly.
Because I would say I'm probably at least a 90% left door. I'm a strong lefty.
En route.
Left. Rooftop, yeah, classic approach, rooftop.
On my way.
I mean, I have some people on the roof, but then still come with somebody through that door,
I'm in motion.
I guess.
I'm going.
Yeah, Leviathan is the big one where I'm always like, okay,
My sight.
always right side. I just know every position there from the top of my head.
Coordinates. Bangs out.
Stepping off.
Like, you know, if there was somebody was asking me for a big bet, you know, if you lose, you have to do X, I would say I'd go left on Leviathan. And they're like, oh, what is so big about that? I know you don't understand. It just feels wrong doing that. So if I had to do that, that would be a huge sacrifice. Yeah, that's also kind of the thing in this gas tank here is there's very often a turret up here that's just in range of the gas tank. Also, we have a burrowed thingamabob. Well, already burrowed thingamabob. That's some decent information here. Not the gunship. Wouldn't that guy be further here where the van is? No. You do see those guys here. There's a hunter drone behind me.
Our faith will prevail. Danger lurks here. Triumph through sacrifice.
I don't want to dash here to the edge.
In motion.
Got the feeling that this might not be super healthy.
Sweeping.
Also, aren't there two nightmares back here? I'm kind of wondering where the second one is. It's one tile short here.
Got it, sir.
I'm back here for now. They might just actually go up top with everybody this time around.
It's clear.
I'm reading you.
Moving out. All set. Come get some.
You're in my crosshairs.
They move them away from the thing, from the barrel, from the.
Whatever you
Well,
say.
hypothetically speaking,
On the move.
There can be no doubt.
there are people up here.
Almost on it.
Well, how do I actually get line of sight on these guys to then? Well, I don't need to. I think the plan is gonna be
Double time it.
to have Rhino launch a rocket back there, and then we kill zone as they run in.
In my sights.
And the kill zone is obviously gonna kill every single one of them.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me. Moving in here. What's over there? Holding. Overwatch.
Watch yourself out here.
Dawn will come.
Zone of kills. I think we throw the Shredstorm rocket down there, as the Mechtoid is worth. They're all. Well, the first Sergeant is a little bit overkill, but the rest is definitely worth shredding.
Huh. Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Did we not hit the Custodian? Is that what I'm seeing here? Did the kill zone not trigger? Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of disappointment you're usually expecting with Killzone.
Rock and roll.
You're dead.
You know that was good.
You're actually in decent cover. I probably should have taken the shot on you first. Yeah, hold that thought. Panic grapple. Here, which gives me a shot on the Mechtoid.
That's a kill.
Well, we had line of sight to the Mechtoid on his starting position, right? So it's kind of very rare that you don't get anything. Custodian is not acid immune, right? So we should be able to...
I hope it's worth it.
Evil Gaze.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
No, oh, he is. Okay.
Maintaining position.
My shot on that guy. Not great. We can maybe work on that.
is good to see you
Raiders
again.
rule.
Is that Zigzag Zork? Hello, hello, welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh boy. Thank you for coming over. How was your stream? How was Wasteland? Hope you had a good time. What's also what you know what I'm always curious about? How's the longer campaign going? Killed Santa. Does that mean I'm not gonna get presents this year? If you killed Santa, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's something to be proud of. I kind of like presents. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And you know, everybody here, make sure to click that link and give Zork a follow. Lots of fantastic games over there. Lots of Long War, lots of Wasteland. How do we handle the Custodian? I guess nobody has line of sight. That's one issue here. Unless... $22, that's not fantastic. I guess maybe Nuke can just come down there and just do some zappy action. Percent chance to stun is a pretty good chance.
I always get my target.
There can be no doubt.
And let's can get that kill and start shooting the Custodian a little bit.
Such a disappointment.
Scanning.
I mean, just because the skill doesn't work one time, every time.
This one's mine.
You chill there, Mr. Gunship. Is there a magical angle where we can lob the rocket through the rooftop, out the window? No. I want to get a little bit away from the gunship here. Oh, I have triple actions. So why don't we come all the way back here to be on the safe side and give a command over to Rhino, who then finds a spot where we can fire the rocket with a fiery surprise through that window here. And I'm thinking here, right diagonally up through that window. I think that's going to have the better chances than here through this window.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
It's to me. I think I saw something. There it is.
Enemy is padlocked.
They better be. Beautiful. They don't even scatter. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna sit here. recruit the custodian. Why does that feel so good? You're like, yeah, sure, I have a heavy cannon, but let me just whip out my outdated arc thrower. That's a tier 4. We don't have an arc blaster yet, right? This is an advanced arc thrower. And just get 100% shots in and murder custodian, as if that was nothing. Now, I feel like I haven't properly introduced myself to the guys up top, so let me just do that.
We must stand as one.
Oh, nice of you that you found a chance to drop in. Oh, never mind. It's dead. Okay.
Preparing to defend there.
Oh, I guess, you know what, when I said Illogical is the only one, the only true Overwatcher, and he gets the Synaptic Booster, maybe there would have also been another candidate for Synaptic Boosting, although you already crit everything. You're an overpowered class anyway, right?
Yes, sir. On my way.
So Killzone has, well, on the one hand, there's the typical complication with, you know, predicting where the enemies will move, and sometimes they just don't move into that area, and that's, you know, the limitation. What's currently janky is, and I'm fairly certain that wasn't always the case with Killzone XCOM 2, is if you set it up in concealment, you know, and then, I don't know, throw a grenade with somebody else, and then it will not go off. Because it was a concealed kill zone, and because of the grenade throw, you're no longer in concealment, and so it doesn't count anymore. And I don't know when that broke, because I'm sure I've used it that way a million times in base XCOM 2. Show who you're spotting.
This guy's got me pinned down, taking heavy fire.
I think they just broke through the ceiling, and that is now gonna activate the pod.
I got nothing.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I think it's a fairly you know, expensive perk, and that should work better for that. Absolutely. Can grapple here. That does give me line of sight to the gunship.
I'll take the high road.
Any spot where I can holo target both the gunship and the muton? Well, rapid targeting is on cooldown anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm still here.
Only 38 to crit. Okay, so we don't have... No, we do have steady weapon. Yeah, I guess we just don't double tap this turn and rather take the higher chance for the one shot.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Plus we didn't get the crit.
We're getting eaten up here.
Nice. I really only have one medkit on my recon? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm thinking we're just gonna do a swappy-doo. Excuse me, what did you say? I can barely understand you.
You can't handle me.
First of all, one for all, because it's free. Second of all... Can I gaze? I like how the mutant is still shown at this spot. It's like, come on. Show some respect for my personal space here. I guess we gaze the gunship to death. Evilly.
The tissue melts away. Whoa, you see that?
So, you are no longer dazed, but you're gonna take corrosion damage. Should be 1 point, which should still not be a full point of damage, full wound. How do we get this though? Can we get this? Might be able to. A little bit concerned about triggering the group on the left, which is actually now here next to the thing. Maybe we don't care about... Okay, we care about the loot. And how do we do this smartly? Giant explosion, go.
Bangs out.
How did we not hit the fuel tank? The gas tank, the barrel, the thing? Well, the mutant is still gonna be stunned for a turn, right?
We fight against the darkness.
Who's left? Then comics. Nuke. Somebody needs to kill the mech. You see these guys now, alright. Beast? I say I'm kind of disappointed. Okay, but if we go for the loot, we trigger these guys, which might give you the Overwatch shots on them as they move, and hopefully the kills. And then we can quick zap, finish off the mech, pick up the loot, and go out laughing. That's everything that's left on the map. 1, 2, 3, and the stunt guy who's somewhere, I don't know, I don't even know where he is. Here? Here.
Strictly business.
Of course, if the 2 Overwatch shots don't hit, then we need to improvise.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
Okay, didn't get a shot on the Grenadier. Well, anyway, weapon hands.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Got quick zap back up, so we can quick zap. Try to
Tactics
stun the Grenadier.
Well, this sucks.
Alex has a shot? No. Well, I mean, we should have one Overwatch shot with Xen.
Loud and clear. Upgrade complete.
Let's grab that up. All for 1 Requiem Essence. Wow. Might not have been worth it.
You've got to be kidding. Powering up.
Come on, where's my Overwatch?
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Went exactly for the wrong person here.
On the move. Oh, you spoil me. Nothing personal.
It is destined. An inferior life form.
Okay. How do we get the loot safely here? I think bullet bait, right? You can grab the loot, then shield up, and just eat the corrosion.
Running.
Since it ticks at the end of my turn, it should just tick into the temporary shields.
We must stand as one.
Weapons hot.
And I guess worst case, you can come in with a medkit.
There's not much time.
Solid copy.
No more enemies on the map. We can start the long trip back to the starting point. Now, I made the promise to myself that this time around on the Blacksite, I'm actually not gonna complain about the stupid evac zone being at the start and it all being just an annoying running around and it's unnecessary and
To defend there.
should be like back in the base game where it just spawns here when you pick up the vial. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm just gonna accept that it's a complete waste of everybody's time.
Affirmative.
I can't reach that? Okay. So, oh, hang on. I think this is outside the corrosion zone.
I got your stuff here.
Stands PC. I see. All right.
I'm going.
I just did what? Nah, you must have misunderstood. I was just explaining what I'm not gonna do, right?
Affirmative.
What is it now?
I didn't complain. I was just explaining why I won't complain.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Locked and loaded.
Rolling out.
Boosting. Affirmative.
Going up. Rolling out.
Waiting one more turn, and the next time we grab it.
With honor, I lead.
We actually, since we have a jumpsuit, we can just get everybody into the evac zone, grab it, blue move outside to the open air, jump into the evac, and we're out. We don't even have to worry about reinforcements here, I think.
Double time. Is clear.
Assuming I can get to open air and blue move. I'm actually standing here, right? Yeah, that is as of recently open air. Yeah, we can do that next time.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Harok and Vyosh.
Approaching target now.
Push ahead.
I'm on it.
Nearing strike range.
Look. Do the thing.
Upgrade. I see him.
Water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Be right there.
Hello, Laura. You early. You're early today. You can't end my stream this time. Your powers do not reach that far.
There's not much time.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
But yeah,
Mission
echo in that. Good to see you.
We just hit Advent where
Hope you're having a good day.
this was a place no living human being was ever intended to see.
That's a flawless Blacksite mission.
Down.
Let's see how many promotions we're gonna get out of this. Also, who's gonna be an MVP here? I'm gonna say our sniper. It's gonna get the MVP. No. Oh yeah, Nuke. All right. The tech sergeant, almost the lowest ranking soldier on the mission, showing up the rest here. Correct, nerds. Yes, carry nuke. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's that. You know, I'm really looking forward to getting that tier 3 thrower. Gonna have to loot some gatekeeper corpses for that though.
Years of peace and
Don't think we had one
prosperity
yet.
cannot be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
Well, we just completed the Blacksite. We have a troop column on the map and a lip 3, and that's it. Pretty peaceful strategy layer at the moment.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Alright. Bullet bait. Getting to Master Sergeant. Unscarred, Fireball, or Shotgun Wedding. I'm kinda leaning towards Unscarred. But it's based on armor tech, so that means we would need to give you a Warden armor, which I'm fine with. Also, what is that t-shirt? Okay. I honestly don't know here. Okay, so Fireball's questionable at the moment. Yeah, I'm just wondering what we need more. So Slamfire is, if I crit, I get an action refunded. So do I really care about my damage as long as I keep critting? If it takes a shot more, whatever, I guess, yeah, ammo is limited, right? AoE would give us a new tool, which we don't have right now. We only have single targets tool, right? The single target's done here with Translocate, single target, Evil Gaze with the Panic, or single target shotgun attack. So Kana would fill a hole in the arsenal. Then again, +3 damage on every attack is okay, I guess, but I feel like it's not. Yeah, let's get Shotgun Wedding. Also has a funky name, right? And then we are left here with 11 AP. Do I want Guard Shift? Do I want to be targeted more likely by enemies? I mean, I do have the extra shield ablative. I'm always very wary about playing around with defense. Alright, this is the much easier decision. Scouting report. All the things an officer could need, and I guess we take mobility. Yeah, we'll take the mobility and call it a day here. Cool. Over here. This Zap Slinger. Activate to take a reactionary arc attack at any target that moves or attacks within 6 tiles. 5-turn cooldown, guaranteed to hit, does not disorient. Thanks for clarifying that. I'm kinda leaning towards cool here, right? Yeah, but that's still gonna be like my regular zap and my zapping hands both disorient targets when they hit, and then I can follow up with a cannon shot that gets 25 extra aim and crit. Then again, is the Arc Blaster gonna just be better damage-wise than the cannon anyway? Do I want to take that cannon shot? It's not. It doesn't list. It just says ranged attacks. Which I guess should give to the Zap, and Zap already has the bonus hit chance from Stun Gunner. Let's take Shooting Sharp. Let's see how reliably we can shoot things in cover. The question is, is that also gonna work for like stun gun? If that counts as a ranged attack, or if it's special skills. Like Zap Slinger sounds fun, but I feel like this is going to be something where I'm taking it for the fun and then never clicking the button on the mission because the situation just never comes up where I have multiple enemies within 6 tiles. Like, I can see, like, you know, where you're in concealment, waiting for them to activate, and then you just activate Zap Slinger, break concealment, and watch a lot of shots going off. But if you're in that situation, you probably have a million other ways to kill everybody. Alright. Lightning Reflexes versus Untouchable. I think we're gonna go for the Untouchable here. Especially, yeah, Untouchable Reflex. There's my combo. That's my Skirmisher. Of course, we're taking Salvo for more grenades.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Blacksite facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
New objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Blacksite.
Yeah, no. You can chill a bit, Mr. Tigan. You can chill a bit. Not that urgent.
You continue to prove resourceful, Commander. Although you have dealt a blow to the aliens' work by destroying the Blacksite, there is still much to be done.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, It was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains. I will make that our highest
A little
priority.
bit judgy here, aren't we? Do we get the rage suit somewhere in there?
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Definitely before EMP. Let's put the rage before Carapace. Alright, so down here. No. Over here. Pause until this hits. So we're never gonna run this before the supply rate hits. Yeah. Who's that? Dark Event Permanent Apex Predator. I think that's a good one to counter. Also gives us crazy eyes for scientist, gives us some intel, 14-day timer. Advent loot set rep, what's not to like?
For West Asia.
So liberated we actually only have, I want to say 2, 3. I think just 2 regions liberated so far. So, but that's kind of intentional. So the plan is to run everything but the final liberation mission. Like complete the network tower and then let it sit there a little bit. You want to kind of soak in the strength and the vigilance into that region so that you can prepare the other regions. If you liberate too quickly all the regions, then all the remaining strength is just going to concentrate in a couple regions, and then running the lib 1 to 3 is going to be hell. Literal hell. Okay, let's start from the bottom here. See that we get some of the lower ranks in there. I want to get like 3 staff sergeant or lower in there. You can't bond with anyone? You're weird. You're really weird. Right. Then we want an officer. Maybe an officer who brings some grenades. Then your favorite snake buddy. Alright, so you got stealth scouting officer. We've got shotgun, we've got close range firepower, we've got AoE, we've got whatever the fuck you do. So maybe some long range support. Well, that's always going to be the tricky question here. It's because our snipers are already all Master Sergeant. Yeah, that would also be a big one, right? Getting a good old isolation and then wiping out a whole bunch of strength at once. Scout is in bond training. Man, we just bring Dan Mother. Even though you're already Master Sergeant. Yeah, I think so. We can get the better shells, right? Which are the Make cash are the upgraded HE shells, right? Wouldn't hurt to have that in the item description, right? Upgraded version of the HE shells. More boom. Then you can give us all the nerd talk about weapons that you read somewhere. I think depends on how far much of a beginner you are to Long War of the Chosen, right? I would say before you start with Tetchem, you should have played like at least half a campaign of Long War of the Chosen, so that you're familiar kind of with the mechanics, so that the general stuff on the geoscape, like haven management and infiltration and that kind of stuff, so that part is new to you, so you can kind of then focus your learning on the new classes and the new enemies and the new equipment. But I wouldn't say you have to play 5 campaigns before you start Tetchem. No, I think you can jump in early, but you know, you should have some solid knowledge of the base mod. I'm not sure why I'm still trying in the Shooty Commando. I think this is the second time we try that, and the second time I'm kind of disappointed with it. And I'm like, I should just not do this. Should have just gone for the officer builds. Anyway, what are we doing here? I think we're doing the standard stuff and then give you what? Like a plasma and an incendiary? And then you get your AP grenades during the mission. Let me double check. You do have Master Engineer. This should be a tactical vest. And I guess this should be a medkit.
In position for deployment.
Another dark event counter? Don't mind if I do.
Setting course for
A 9-day timer. Yeah, some really good timers there. Okay. Get any in there. The Bond Medicine. Is he gonna be able to go again? Man, your willpower sucks, dude. What's up with that? No, I wanted to check. You have some. I have an aim PCS. No, I don't think we can take you. I think the first time I got into contact with the different tank ammunition was like a tank video game where you were like fighting or maneuvering in an M3 Bradley, and I'm fairly certain it was on a PC, early PC game. And we're talking about, 90s early, right? We're not talking about World of Tanks or something like that. With all the made-up tanks and made-up ammo. Do we have another Andromedon Corps for another Holo Targeter Mark III? Possibly. It's not at the bottom of list red, so we should have it somewhere in the top half of the list. Oh, it's my last Andy rack. Fine. I want Mikey with his bikey to have some good crikey stuff. Alright, we got AoE, we got whatever the fuck he does, we got Officer. We could do with some scouting, maybe get Burnout in here. You're a little bit lacking in the willpower department. You have an open PCS slot. Congratulations to your new focus PCS. Wasn't that War Thunder with the security leaks? Because I know World of Tanks has a lot of like made up stuff that never really existed. You know, what kind of mission is this? Workstation, admin facility. Let's throw in Vendril here and Bonk. Like my eyes are currently looking through the class section, and I'm looking for Bonk. It's no, that's the name, and the class is not called Bonk, even though he goes around and bonks people. Seems good to me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Sector 8.
I feel like yes, there should be a Bonkler. Now that I said it out loud, I'm like, hey, that's a good idea for a class name. Oh, goddammit. This was planned with a boost. We should have boosted before. Now we're probably running into vulnerable, only fighting 10 to 12. Probably not finding anything interesting. Seraphim. A Magma Viper. So we're gonna have a Rainbow Pot, and then a group of Magma Viper, Seraphim. Probably the Pathfinder in there. Man, I screwed that up. Depending on what kind of squad we have. Yeah, we could have taken something more challenging here. Oh well. It is what it is. No, I don't want to raid. Let's click the button next to it. Not raiding just yet. Yeah, today you just get invited into random group chats and just can ask for the secret info. So much easier. Well, you don't have the big spy films anymore, because being a spy is no longer about, wearing fancy suits and trying to blend in somewhere else, but you're just sitting on a computer and watching for other people being stupid about their data.
Another soft landing.
What are we doing here? Oh, that's a troop column. Yeah, right. All right. Where's my objective? Let's actually get somebody down here.
Hey, let's go.
That way. Contact with enemy here.
You were not on the list. What is this? A Hinterhalt?
Position confirmed.
Holding position.
If you say so.
Sparkson.
Come on.
Also, there's probably also the Seraphim in that group there. Well, we steady. I know that you are a knifey spec. Oh boy, everything's there. We just run in with our Templar, Thunderdome, and kill everything in a single turn here. 2-turn troop column. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 3 turn. We're not gonna engage this turn here. Unless I want to go bubble time here. And then set them all on fire with some quick burn. Get it over with. And I'm just kind of hoping that I can, move in, get as many as possible in the Thunderdome, and then with the Arcwave AoE get enough damage on everybody else. Not the best experience. I kind of like the idea of a 2-turn troop column here. Is this the smartest play? Probably not. Let's go. You're probably wondering why I gathered you here. Noshed. Looks like we're not hitting the gunner. That's fine.
Let's win this one.
Did anyone ever tell you that you look ridiculous? Oh, they're not even. They're not even. They kind of already have given up on life here. Here's one thing we can do. How about a combat presence?
Exploring there.
And here. We can finish that off with our marksman, I think.
Let's shift our orbits that way.
70 something. I think I'll use the swift throw just in case it misses, so we can follow up with a regular throw.
And that ain't all I've got in the tank, darling. I go her eyes on and on and on.
Well, anyway, let me just introduce you to the main attraction of the night. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Dome. That's the kill. That's the AoE I was looking for here. Go get him, Tedster.
I found a treasure pack. I pray they enjoyed my performances. Dropped cargo here. Gather what speaks to you.
It doesn't even play the animation anymore. You've seen it already. You know what's happening. Oh no, okay, there we go.
Got some materials for us.
The snake is shitting. It's non-existent pants here, and I don't even have to do anything really. There's a 1% grace chance. I'll take these odds.
I found another treasure pack. You played your part to its end.
That was a fun first engagement here. The only downside is we don't have concealment, of course, for scouting now, but I think we'll be fine. We do have Frill and Smart Scanner. Aye, indeed.
I'm going.
Oh. And in the game? Give me that. Yoink.
Where do you want it?
Yeah, is that my fault for them actually running away?
What a clever and not at all transparent stratagem. Of course.
Where you at? You know what? We're gonna just get a... Grill gives me also more sight radius. Doesn't have an annoying animation to go with it.
Let's go there! Hooligan on top of us!
Found them. Okay,
It is
alright,
good
here's an
to see you
idea.
again.
Press the funny button. Marksman back for loot, but if we end the mission now, we don't need to pick up the loot. Huh? %31%.
Okay, fine.
This should gonna be like 80 something, or we just EM. It's not too far away. Flush. Flush seems good.
Luckily, you don't feel
Positive
pain.
confirmation. Area secured.
Yeah, it was a free turn troop call.
Accomplished.
42 damage. That's a normal amount of damage to do in 2 turns. Right. Yeah, I kind of still, you know, shouldn't have boosted. Well, I should have boosted it before it reached the end of the infiltration timer.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Alright. Nimble hands. You can also get burial shots, which I think kind of makes sense. Rapid discharge capacitor. Standard primary attacks are no longer turn ending, but aim quickly falls off with distance. So I'm assuming this is basically a weapon attachment that gives you Marauder, but kind of gives you changes your aim table to like a shotgun-like thing. So who would that be good on? I'm wondering, like, Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's the first time I see that thing, right? So, but I'm assuming that it's gonna use Marauder, since kind of everybody agreed to fold all the perks together into Marauder now, and no longer have Marauder, Light 'em Up, Bullet Swarm, and what they all were named after. So one use case I'm thinking of is if you were to build like a shotgun agent. Comes in with run and slice, quick feed triggers, so he's standing next to the enemy with 2 actions. Take a shotgun shot that's non-turn ending. An assault could just turn his run and gun into an extra shot if he doesn't need it for the extra move, right? Aim quickly falls off with distance is just a little bit too vague for me to put that on a weapon for, I don't know, like a... Ooh. Stormtroopers. Well, you mean like I always do with my PO. I never take Marauder. Yes, that is an interesting one. Ooh, probably gonna try that. Did I see that correctly here? Key arrow rounds. Give me that. Combat medic might also be interesting. Especially since we have the whole thing on Cass, right? With where his grapple gives him an action refund. So he can raft towards an enemy and then is standing next to them with 2 actions remaining. And that has always worked out fine, except when he gets wounded for... Holy shit, he almost died last time. Yeah, Divine Judgment. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to still have... what was the name of that continent bonus where you got the additional attachment slot for all your weapons in LWOTC? God, somebody needs to bring that continent bonus back. Ooh. Somebody recovered.
Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Arms to the teeth, yes.
Now the real fun starts. I'll be there soon, Commander.
Units gain free reloads for 2 months. Alright, and we're dealing with the other 2. Alright, continue. I think grab that right away.
Plotting new course.
Which was then onto the teeth was kind of silly then when you had the plasma rifles that already come with an extra attachment slot, and you had onto the teeth 5 attachment slots. You're like, what am I even putting on this weapon? Although I think in LWOTC you could still combine loaders and magazines. I actually don't remember.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Facility in Australia. Well,
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
so 1 pipper. Beautiful. Wait, so we have 2 pips here, 1 pip there. And what, like 5 here? Then we have Scourgic the Codex free, 2 I think. And then 3 for Cygate and Vexa and Watch. This over here is at 100%, but it's a lip free, so we either want to over-infiltrate or boost that. Given my intel, I think we're going for a casual over-infiltration. Let's check out the black market quickly.
Avenger plotting
Okay,
new course.
I was want to make it, you know, I remember where it is. I can click it on the map and just click the icon. It's faster. I'm gonna get alloys, crystals. And I'm kinda still thinking we take the superior attachments. Delete attachments here. I don't know, we need another elite stock, but for 45 we just pick it up. Mexico's up to strength 5 again. And vigilance went up because we killed the troop column next door.
Setting course for Mexico.
I think we just gotta power through some strength 5 missions here at this point. Don't think we can be that picky anymore. What's strength over here? New India, strength 2? Okay, let's take a smashing rap.
For the Indian regional zone.
That sounds like a very typical cat behavior. Alright, let's do the whole thing with 3 people from the bottom, right? 3 bottoms. Who's the bottom? Do we have a chill group here? You know what? Sectoid, nice that you've been here. Appreciate your support. Get out of here. If your name doesn't contain frost, you're not welcome. Alright, so who wants to chill out with these guys? I mean, technically we have an officer, we have a stealthy, we can do whatever we want here with the last spot. Yeah. Alright. Howard, perfected. Okay, here's a question. And that might be a stupid question. What's the going rate for more Bitterfrost rounds? A Cryo Rocketeer Corpse, 10 supplies, 1 crystal. I'm not sure yet who gets that. So first of all, Viper Warden Armor. Can I class restriction here? I feel like I'm looking for the class longer than I'm looking for if I just look for the item in the list. Frostlancer. Apply. Powered Frost X2 Ilium course. Can that thing like one-shot enemies? Perfected Advent Frost Shotgun. Cool. Then what's the snake that we have? Frost Adder. You shouldn't listen to people, you should just listen to me. Everything should basically be free. Alright, so let me see what you can do here. You are the Russian bind, but double time guy, close and personal, healing critical. Do you get the bitter frost rounds? I don't think I took the thing where you were immune to poison now. Okay. Question is, do I invest in weapon attachments? Not in weapon attachments, in PCS. You got a good laser sight. One of our 12 advanced laser sights. Yes, and a Noda, I guess. You just take the frost bomb here. What are you even doing? You're just an officer, right? You're doing officer stuff. Oh, you are actually a bitter frost grenade. Oh, this is gonna be a cool mission, I think. Yeah, screw it. Bring the frickin' frost bomb. Why not? All for hot aliens in your area, more for chill aliens in your area. Like, he could do, you know, definitely needs more speed. I'm just not sure. I know, just invest a little bit into him. Maybe have another look at the XCOM row. Phantom. I guess we're just waiting for rapid fire. Okay, cool. For you, we'll probably take an untouchable or heavy hitter later. You know what? Instead of making armor available, let's just keep buying stuff. We buy expensive stuff. Now, this thing is good on a crasher, right? Since we get close encounters, we can just jump to wherever we want to jump to. But on this, at the same time, our crasher here is our scout, our phantom. So probably, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We buy another of these armors, we give it to our proper assault. And then use that Pathfinder armor over here. I like it. Oh, I was also really close on the timer here.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
More missions. Lib 1. Gotta take it.
Course for Sector 5, India.
Roughly 5-day timer. We might just foreman that with a bunch of top of the line Master Sergeants. Yeah, how about you get in there. You and Combined Arms training. That's fine. Your bondmate's also Combined Arms training. Or Fire Discipline training. In any instance, some sort of training. Let's get Lenny in there. We are recovering an item from train. Oh, anyone has flashbacks to the last mission on the last stream? You be an officer? Alternatively, you would be my hacker? That's all very melee focused though. I kinda don't like it. I was kinda looking at Spark here for the last spot. Right. I want... Before I forget it... I don't tell you guys what I'm looking for, then you can't go with, ah, you scrolled past it 5 times. Probably scrolled past it 5 times. God damn it. Fusion Blade, there we go. Get away from that stinky call weapon. Now. Yeah, that's fine. Although, if we had an Elite Expanded magazine, I think I like that more than the Elite Loader. She did, but she also mentioned last time that it was kind of not intended to be used with the Warlock weapon because of that exactly that interaction that I was trying to take advantage of with, you know, the unlimited action refunds combo with unlimited reloads for, hey, there's a way we can break the game. And so I'm kind of, you know, wanna play in the spirit of the thing and non-min-max the shit out of it and just say, okay, then I'm gonna refrain myself, withdraw from using that and, you know, play nice. I know that's a... Yeah, exactly. Lame. Do I want to give Wolfie the better weapon? He never shoots anyway, right? We might as well give him an SMG. It's fine, I think. Yeah, we can slice something and then shoot, or we can just run and teleport and shoot. We still have the AP here, and the question what to do with that. I don't remember if Blazing Spear was actually good. I mean, setting enemies on fire is always good, kind of. That's 15% chance to hit. So I'm assuming, so it's not a psionic roll, but rather a basic aim roll. We have 98 aim. That might actually make it quite good. Quite reliable. Thing is, I don't value the mobility all that much, since, you know, if we can't reach an enemy, then we can always teleport there. Also, you know, firing a spear of fire at my enemies sounds just like a fun thing to do. So here's the question. How deep do we want to dig in the XCOM AP, right? We have 7 points remaining. So, you know, the tame choice would be Channel, just get some extra passive-ish focus generation. The not-so-tame point would be Blade Master for the extra aim, extra damage. And the your nuts point would be Liquidator for pew pew pew, kill, 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 kill. I'm kind of leaning. It says Crusader's Rage. Yeah, right. I'm kind of leaning towards Channel. Channel number 5. That would also kind of combo if I put her together on a mission with Tetstar, because then they both can pick up that psionic energy that's lying around. Although that would be kind of weird having both of our Psi Gauntlet classes on the same mission. The thing is that we don't really have all that much that we can use with focus, right? Got the shot to reconcile, and our face-off shot, and I guess Glacial Rend. Yeah, it's good. We're taking channel number 5. Alright, cool. Yeah, but so the thing is, Liquidator, right? We had 7 personal AP. So that would have been 23 XCOM AP when we have 44 at the moment. That's really putting too many of my eggs in that basket. It is a nice basket, you know, don't get me wrong, but I kind of like to spread out my eggs a little bit. You know, everybody should have some of my eggs.
Mexico.
There is my Lib 1 in a different region. Okay. You know, I think this is where we bring out the Tetstar. Bring out Crazy. Bring out Miso. And who's your buddy? Joker Chef. I mean, we don't have any officers available at the moment anyway, so we might as well get some flamethrower action in here. We boost it to 150%, run it at 10 to 12. Okay, if we do that, I want... Warden Templar Armor. Muton Warden Armor. We'll grab that fresh brand new Vortex Nade. Maybe an alloy. You know what, we should have totally built a second Niven capacitor for Milost. That should have been a thing. Keep in mind that we're gonna be a little bit stretched thin here. Oh, can we get the powered reinforced mech armor? Unanalyzed mobility chassis. Alright. That's some mobility we can work with. What's with that here? What's happening here? 27 AP for Master Sergeant. That can't be right. I was going to say we probably have a slightly more senior audience than your average Twitch stream, but yeah, I'm just wondering the mutant cannon. Then we probably, if we want to switch to if we want to have unload, then we probably want an extended mag, right? 8 shots seems pretty decent. Sure, grab unload.
Menace ready to deploy.
Obviously, yeah, half of the people watching are watching from a retirement home. The guy who's always, you know, watching from the pub and having us up on the big screen, they're probably just, you know, in the bingo room where they can watch XCOM with the other old people. Alright, that's why we're scanning here, right? For Lib 1. So I guess we're scanning East Asia. How's East Asia look?
Setting course for East Asia.
Get yourself like an Avenger ship and then have that as your retirement home. Easy. How are we looking over here? 125%. Strength is down to 3 again in West Africa. Ooh, I see opportunities here. Not great opportunities, but I see opportunities. We could liberate West Africa, New Chile, hope that the strength pushes over to Brazil, Eastern US, and then we have Brazil isolated. I think we kind of have to start with Australia, though. Because otherwise we just if we push the strength out this way, then we have a strength 14 region and some serious problems. Well, anyway. The window breakers, not the widowmakers. And right, let me see the enemy list one more time here. The Wayfinder, and there was some nightmare shenanigans happening. Nightmare Dire, a gunship, and a Wayfinder, and a military assault mag. What kind of squad do we have here? Honestly, probably a squad that wants to over-infiltrate just a little bit longer. I don't think this is Wayfarer, Gunship, Nightmare Dire, whatever Nightmare Dire is. Material here. No offense to anyone in that squad. But that's a greedy squad with a bunch of tech sergeants. Then Hunter, Pathfinder Hunter, Double Sniper. Yeah, let's infiltrate just a tick longer. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll break in West Asia. Yeah, it's too short of a timer for my taste. Attention. Alright. Mechtoid now. Commander Shock Trooper, Vanguard, Custodian Master, Andromelid, the gunship, and Hunter drone. The Nightmare is no longer on the list. The Wayfarer is no longer on the list. Think I'm okay with this. Let me see the squad one more time. Do we have like permanent disables? We have disabling shot here. We have disabling shot. Now we have bullseye. We go. And we have our drone that can stun things. Well, here goes nothing. Neutralize target in advent vehicle. We could boost, yeah. We could boost to 200% if we really want to chicken out on it. Like, we do have decent gear here, right? Everybody has top-tier weapons. We have bioelectric skin. And if we can full override an early hunter drone, and then mechanical supremacy yet. Don't we even have the... Yeah, we have a Mark III Gremlin. That also means our self-deployed drone is going to be a little bit better, I think. I think we can do that. I'm just gonna grab some water quickly, be right back.
The spokesman has sent word of an alien collaborator moving through this area in an advent transport. Apparently the loss of this individual would be a serious blow to the aliens. So we're moving
Yeah, got it. Serious blow.
Locate the transport vehicle.
I'm your man for a serious blow.
Along with any hostile resistance. They'd prefer we bring the target in alive, but use whatever means necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts. We're in a concealed position.
See something. I saw something here. Now I think the trick with the Andy is gonna be that we have to basically get the scouting information and double lead the target. Then it doesn't get off its stealth thing on the rest of its friends.
Moving. We've got an enemy squad here.
There's the Mechtoid. Not sure if that's helpful or not helpful.
Moving.
Question. We're not gonna do it. I just want to see my percentages for having you join Team XCOM. That's a pretty good chance. That is a really good chance, actually.
Let's get it.
I like these odds.
Heading there now.
Let's sit up top.
Enemy sighted.
No. Okay, so we have a drone here. We have like a group down here, a group up top. I don't think either of those groups had the ND. There. Definitely want you on the high ground if possible. And same for you. A little bit of a detour. Don't want to use my grapple.
All right, I'm on my way.
Let's go there.
Concerned about that pigeon right above me. Alright.
Eyes on the prize.
Imagining the drone playing mech footstep sounds over its speakers, so kind of trying to blend in. So option 1 is we murder that drone and just deploy our own drone. These guys are back here. I'm fairly certain the Faceless is too close to the drone if we want to full override it. Yeah, you know what, let's just... We're kind of giving up on the concealment, but I think I'm okay with that. We still have our concealed scout. Hopefully.
Moving to position.
Yeah, they just had a tummy ache there, the Faceless, and that's made them reveal. That's the Mark III drone. I'm not super impressed with the stats, I gotta say. Can I get a sneaky poison spit up there? No. That's fine. Can I get a sneaky close in on them? Possibly, but I still don't know what the Andromedid is. So that's not. Yeah, on alert. A little bit concerning. I'm kind of thinking I want to take the opportunity here to take down one of the Faceless.
I see. Revenge, huh?
Honorary Sergeant. Fucking finally. I guess what we can do though is get the drone closer. So that we can hopefully, like, if they activate, then we are in blue move range to just stun one of the nerds.
One sec.
Look, they're on alert now. Don't care.
We've got a hostile squad here.
This is such a weird mission so far. Yeah, that's just a typical random direction that any faceless would run in that situation. Nothing to see here. Here's a question. Do we have resupply? We do not.
Don't have to tell me twice.
But even your snapshot is still 100% on that guy.
Peachy.
Do we just prey upon what's my damage here? 7 to 15 plus 7 on a crit. I need 20. I need 18 against you. Like, so a mid-range crit would take out the shield bearer. Right, prey upon him. Indian Knight is kind of not in the. This is not the best melee situation at the moment. Not if we trigger that other group. I'd feel so much better if I knew where the end is.
Moving to designated position.
I think I know where the end is. Okay, and the gunship. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fuck away from there.
On my way.
That at least tells me I can get a barrel in here. Closer. To help fight these guys. Maybe with Onion Knight over. Tower hack. A little bit far away from the tower at the moment. So supremacy, right? Usable 2 times per mission. What's the duration of that? I think it was like 3 turns. Oh yeah, there's a tower to the left. I want to get a little bit closer with Hurricane anyway. Refax the central command. I mean,
Infiltrating their system.
It's not gonna hurt, right? Just getting the extra dodge. I wonder if that actually works with gunships, or if there's still a thing where it says, nope, not a gunship. Oh, no, I almost want to try it. We have failsafe, right?
I'll give it a shot.
We have failsafe. You know what? I'm gonna give it supremacy in preparation for next turn when the action starts. 100 aim drone. Doesn't even mention it here. The duration is 6 6 armor drone. What? Alright. Cool. Enter. And at start of next turn, we're gonna try the central command hack. Don't think we got the crits. Okay. The shield bearer went really far away.
Yeah, I know.
Right line of sight, I don't like it. But all the other spots don't have cover. There's one spot here in the window, which is not direct line of sight. Okay. No, it's direct line of sight to the drone, but who cares? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just see what Central Command has in store for us. Okay, alright, doesn't matter. Fail safe, not trigger map alert, shouldn't even lose an action. Thanks for gaining 1 AP back after a fail hack.
Let's take it.
Nailing those second rolls today. Right. I'm still thinking we bullseye this guy to make him easier to hit. And again, this is such a nice kill here, the trooper. No, we would bullseye anyway, but we shoot the trooper. Shoot the trooper with you. Good kill.
What's all this junk? You think begging for your lives will help?
Now, the shield bearer, I think he's back there. Maybe? Let me see what we can find. Oh, you're in here. Hi. Let me get back to you on that. I think we can just hit and slither. Rules are that guy. And zap him.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. In cover.
You're gonna sliver too? I think we're just gonna sliver here onto the rooftop. And I have the feeling that well, first of all, I don't have the range to attack that guy, but also can't get to him anyway. So he's bullseye debuffed, disoriented, he has 30 aim, free mobility right now. I'm not too concerned about him. Well, he's immune to the damage, but he's not immune to being disoriented. Surprised that that was still a 20% chance to hit. So I think they might be activating. Alright, that's not fantastic. He's stealthing these guys though.
If that's how you want it. Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Like the melee situation for Onion Knight is not getting any better with the Andromelid and the gunship flying in. Reposition is flanked or exposed targets. Don't think that counts, right? Since he's an unflankable enemy. That does count as exposed. Better. Maybe not.
I'm going that way.
Right, how are we going to do this here? I have two commands. I kind of think I want to probably use one command to get out of that low cover.
Seems doable.
Let's go there. Gonna chill here, you chill there. Kinda hoping that we can reveal them here with whatever. With bioelectric next turn at the latest. The Advent group thankfully isn't active, so them being in stealth doesn't necessarily matter all that much. Remaining 7. It's counting the drone that I've taken over and the VIP, right? It's just Gunship, Andy, and these 3 Advent. That's cute, honey.
All right.
Options here. I think if we don't get a one-shot here, then we have the Prey Upon You as a follow-up. This might be wasted if we get the one-shot kill. It's probably wasted.
You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Wow, okay. That changes my plans. Yeah, that's not quite what we wanted. Not a caustic, do I? What do we have? We have Shadow Step. Not enough. No. Rip Drone, we hardly knew ya. I'm a little bit concerned that the second group is in range to see me. Well, do I actually reveal with Assassin? Is it a reveal and reconceal, or do you just stay concealed? Or do we just move a couple tiles over and be safe? The drone had 6 armor, yes. I'm not sure if the Andromelid gun has armor pen.
I'm going.
That would be like a Requiem thing, right? Where it's like, yeah, it's like, ignores 20 points of armor, get fucked. Apparently, exactly that. Yes, it ignores 20 points of armor. I was just making up that number, right, from my top of my head. I didn't know that that was actually 20, because I was like, it's just say something ridiculous.
Taking control.
Alright, that gives us some time to handle the gunship.
Let's get access.
And we should be able to melee that. Right. You want to be away from that raft cannon, wherever it goes. Nobody knows. I like how the top of the gunship is peeking through the roof. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you do have line of sight to the gunship. I thought the gunship is immune to melee attacks. And I like that I can attack it from ground and from top. What? Hang on. Cannot hit. Oh, it's not showing me a damage range. Like, yeah, you can attack, you can waste your action, that's fine. I'm still gonna... this one's mine for the defense boost here. I think we're just gonna chill in a corner.
Hold on.
We're gonna move the friendly neighborhood drone, hopefully out of ref cannon range. But still in line of sight. What? Rap. Well. Something, chess. All the pieces. Right. Commando hits, degrades my cover to half cover. Wonderful, love it. Yep. Oh god, a van somewhere. Okay. No, well, not the loot. Not sure what that was, suppressor. We have a disabling shot that we can use on somebody. We can also run and slice. What can you do for us? You could come in and gore something. The problem is really, what can we even gore? Gore is killing blow, right? Because we're not gonna kill him because of evasive. We can't do damage to you. And you have just a little bit too much health. You get iron skin. You have too much health. And you're Vanguard. So I could take a shot at the shock trooper here. That's never gonna be a kill shot, right? But it should get him low enough that he's then in gore range. Or in kill range. Do we want to move? That's... I think we can even... It doesn't matter if it's a crit or not, right? Or do we... Does over damage count?
It is good to see you again.
LeBlanc. Does overkill damage count here? Are we better off haymakering for more damage? Or just kill? Based on damage dealt. Okay, so... Haymaker. Even if it kind of wastes our cooldown a little bit. Now, obviously, the gunship can't panic. Well then.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Don't see the Mectoid. A little bit unfortunate. Do I even need supremacy here? No, I think we just move in. Stun this guy. Really want you to get away. Just not sure where far enough away is. Maybe we actually command you or something. Teamwork. Let's see. My best shot is cleaning up this, yeah. Even didn't even work. Well, that's a guaranteed kill. So we can... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna get you... First of all, get you reloaded. Get you over here. Teamwork, kill shot, stay concealed, bugger off. Means our drone is gonna take a beating from Commando Gunship and or Vanguard. That's fine, I guess. Also, the unit we panic needs to be in line of sight. Yeah, okay. What was this going to say? Teamwork?
I give you strength.
Federal, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
You do reveal for a second. I feel like I didn't reveal for a second against that other guy. Now I did. I don't know. Only consistency in XCOM is that it's inconsistent. That is still giving me line of sight to the Vanguard. I don't like that. This seems better, but that's an easy flank for the gunship. And I think it might go for the kill shot rather than... doing something else. Now we still have both actions here on our guy. Is it worth buffing the drone with supremacy? Maybe. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it, right? That gives me extra defense, extra armor, extra dodge. That the gunship can then go and ignore. And I'm kind of thinking, like, I need to kill this stuff sooner or later, right? Why don't we blitzkick, command, attack, and then move away? Also keep in mind, each attack increases our damage with the katana. That seems to be good. Where do we want to go? Hide around the corner. Sneak around the corner with a blueprint. My lover. Seems all kind of crap here, the options. Commando is poisoned, so his aim is gonna be reduced. But if I could choose, I'd rather not be in line of sight of all 3 enemies. Well, do I rather take the low cover then? Here's a question. You're still this one's mine for 2 turns. So maybe if I just go up here somewhere. Even if it's here, I have 50 defense against the gunship. And this way the commando and the vanguard shouldn't be able to get line of sight on me. Yeesh. Raced for 1. I don't, this must be the gunship that's been alive the longest, like in all my time playing this game.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, things are about to get very, very risky here.
That's how you want it.
I think gunship needs to go down. I'm thinking...
No problem, boss.
I'm thinking it would be nice if I still had a command. God damn it. I was thinking command so I can bullseye it. Alright, so here's what I guess plan B is then. Ray and regular shot. Well, Requiem reaction. Will we get a Requiem reaction? Well, Snake's not on the other side of the Requiem units. It's not enough damage. How's Assassin work? Flanked or uncovered enemy? Uncovered now. Now we're using uncovered, not exposed. So is it gonna work on this guy? Who the fuck knows? I mean, the commando is gonna be dead, and maybe we can send the drone to play with the vanguard. I think it's fine. As long as the gunship's dead.
I've got something over here. I got that one.
Okay. In this case, it counts. Cool.
This is the end of your electrical current.
Whatever that means. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a drone war. Zap it. You need to hide somewhere this turn.
Whatever you say.
Shouldn't it just be, you know, a flanked or an unflankable enemy? Right? If you want to say a flank guy or a guy who can't take cover anyway, just say an unflankable enemy. Like that would be, to me, the most clear definition. Ow. How are you looking, buddy? We can't drone stun again. We can stun shoot one of you guys. And shoot somebody else. Some sniper on sniper action. How come you can bullseye with a single action? Oh, because you have... No. Oh, that's not the sniper. Oh, whatever. It's dead. I think the plan here has to be... Take the Skulljack and shove it up your ass. Nah. Well, I guess we're not shoving it up your ass.
Yeah, I know.
We're rocking these hack and similar roles though today.
Is that all of them?
No, it's not all of them. Take a look around. Hello. Critical hit for 1 damage. Ooh. Okay. Little shotty at the snipery boy. And down here maybe. Did I even check what you can reach? You can reach absolutely nothing. Yes. Alright. Easy. That would probably... But then again, if an enemy is taking cover, just not from the angle that you are shooting at.
Subduing target. Deflection.
This way. Let's go. Materials for all.
I can handle that.
Resilient little fucker.
Target package in custody. I'll bring him. I got you. Solid copy.
I'll wait for the other guy to finish his move before we can take a shot.
That's it.
Well, let's get it
Ah,
over with.
yes, we should be out next turn.
That's how you want it.
And evac all with the drone. I don't know why that command's not there.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I mean, it was a fairly smooth mission. A little bit of charged snake. Other than that,
Got it moving.
I think not spending the intel was the right choice. Gotta keep your play wits around, you know. Use every trick in your toolbox every now and then.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm gone.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
One soldier lightly injured. That's smooth in my book. Yeah, that too. Like the 95% miss, because that would have either killed it outright or triggered the. That was where I had set up lead the target, right, with my Pathfinder. So it would have either killed it outright or set it up so that then the lead the target shot would have gotten the kill, and then we would have had way more actions for other stuff. That's the move. Then I had to move in with the snake, so the snake was done in the middle of the action. That's where we took all the wounds as the follow-up. Would we have gone out of it without any wounds? Doubtful. Like, we certainly didn't get what I said at the start of the mission. Ideally, we want to double lead the target, the Andromelid, avoid the whole extra concealment on the enemies. Didn't quite work out. I have to say though, you know, Hitman, definitely also my MVP the mission. Fantastic being able to scout and then just take those kill shots from concealment without revealing. And I was not a big fan of the Hitman after the rework when they lost Quick Feet. The whole Quick Feet thing, where they were basically just a different agent, right? But now they have their own kind of thing going for them. I'm just not sure if knife spec Hitman is still gonna be able to compete. Like, the pistol spec seems so much stronger.
To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Yeah, that's also. But that happens all the time, right? The first shot you take, often it's not even a shot, you know, they miss the first shot, but they still degrade your cover from full to half, and then you're sitting there with your ass flapping in the wind, and you're like, oh, quite a breeze in here, isn't it?
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Alright, Shadow Strike seems... I should have gone bottom row for that. Iron Curtain is a skill that can be in a perk tree, but I feel like that kind of degrades the whole tree. Bite an enemy within blue movement range. Deals damage, inflicts poison, ruptures the targets, costs a single action, doesn't end the turn. Seems good. That's it's Lightning Slash with extra words. So why are your stats up here? Aren't the stats usually down here? Hey, Commander, where are you looking? My stats are up here. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, we're saving for close encounters. Lightning Bite, yeah. And brick kit finally running on empty. Holy shit. That is such a pain. I swear. Hunter is like the most annoying and then rewarding skill spec out there. I'm going for Bring 'em On. Give me extra crit damage. And we might take aim once we reach Master Sergeant. Increases ammo capacity by 2, but reduces soldier mobility by 2. The big question is, can I combine that with an expanded magazine? I think we're going to immediately test that. Fear of missed shots for Ashara. Understandable. You know, no specific reason why I want to test it on Ward Square. None whatsoever. Look, I'm not a mathematician. But with the Elite Expanded magazine, we have 3 + 4, 7 shots, right? And then we in the macro magazine, increasing ammo by +2. So we go from 7 to 12. And that's it's what you don't learn at university. Or at school. Or anywhere, really. Shot banish? Sure. I mean, we will have to. What is banish modifier again? Per shot. -20, -15, -10 if we have focus fire. So we gotta work a little bit. We gotta work a little bit to make that actually count. But 12-shot banish? And there's definitely something not quite right. Either with we have to test it in mission, right? If it's actually gonna apply 5 extra capacity instead of the 2 that it says it does. Yeah, we can, you throw holo targeting in there. You have your squad mates, bond mate, which you don't have, attack the same target and stand next to you. That's another 20 aim. Holo targeting from an attack, holo targeting from a holo targeter. Bullseye on the enemy for -20 defense. We can make that work. I can. By the end of the campaign, I'm gonna land all 12 shots on something. It's more problem finding something that survives 12 shots. Okay. Alright. But I feel like that is the kind of the only class where I'm thinking, hey, more ammo, sacrificing a little bit of mobility, that would work. The Reaper. Is it 40% for the top tier reflex stock? Ah, yeah. Another HQ revealed. And I'm fairly certain we are out of faceless here, so we could just... I think we just keep running intel, see if we find a UFO, a troop column, an incoming supply rate. So wouldn't it then be, since we have inside knowledge, would be probably like 50% if it's configured correctly, I don't know. Alright, I'm looking at the time. What is this here? Compound mission. Compound chicken. Lib 1 with a 4-day timer. Jailbreak in India, where we have 8 rebels. And this is at 100%. But we can over-infiltrate. This is definitely a squad that wants a little bit an easier time. I'm torn between running another mission or we're gonna call it for today. I think we're definitely gonna set up a squad for this. We might just set up these last 2 missions and then call it a night here. Drone Dome? You know, maybe I don't want to liberate this region. Do we have a squad that can take on Drone Dome? I mean, bullet bait. Like, if you teleport next to an Andromedon, I'm assuming, right? Drone Dome is just Andromedons. It can't spawn Andromedids, right? Doesn't list any lids, just Dons. Don Andy. I want... Man, do I just get a Valkyrie armor for my Buccaneer? Doesn't that seem like just the right thing here? Although I'm not. I feel like this doesn't fit your vibe. But it would be very effective. Module. I mean, we teleport next to a dude, but I guess we can shotgun him and then heavy strike him. Or rather, we need an Andromedon rack, right? For the other... For the proper strike module. Kinetic strike module. Yeah. Okay, I guess we just take a shredder gun. Goodbye, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I think I want some officering and then some sniping. And that's 4 days and 5 hours. I don't even care about the 99% that it shows here. 4 days, 5 hours is 4 days, 5 hours. We don't have anyone who can really hack, but I think that's good enough. Yeah, I guess we'll see it before we launch it. We get an actual readout, right? So we're not wasting anything here. Well, we're wasting XP because everybody has Master Sergeant. That's, I think, a luxury problem on a 4-day timer mission.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Post operation, very large map.
Setting course for India.
Oh, yeah. Almost there at 16 contacts, yeah. Paulo, man, I haven't seen him in a while. So 4 resistance personnel, yeah, seems pretty good. That seems like exactly what we need. We can get Dax in again. For some hacking and robotic control and XP, most importantly. No. Reconceal, flamethrower ambush number 2. Seems like a fun option. And then let's go to the bottom of the list. All enemies have lightning reflexes. I think that's not necessary Watchman territory. Yeah, sectoid in there. And sure, keep bringing the Pathfinder Hunter. Needs to level up, needs to catch up. Then a Marauder for some short range combat. We need something that can shred in a pinch. Hey, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Need something for Rob and need something for a sectoid. I'm really like intentionally spending with both arms here at the moment so that everybody gets equipment and I don't have to make items available, right? I'm really buying everybody their individual stuff so we no longer have to swap around. At least that's the plan here. Oh, of course we don't have the endgame amp for the sectoid yet. So let's get that. Sectoid Warden Armor. What does a sectoid want? What are we doing here? Mind Blast, Mind Spin. We will go in for Ghost Grenade. I still think we want to give him the best side we have. You're a Psy. Yeah, 54 willpower seems like that should be okay with the Neural Whip. Can I say how much I like that the item menu is actually alphabetically ordered? Man, wouldn't that be nice on the other menus, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, and a vest of some description. Yeah, let's get 2 more tacticals. We're probably gonna need a couple more platings, just so that everybody has equipment. And I was saying, for our Marauder, what do you want? Fusion main, laser edge secondary, or do you just go double fusion? I'm never, like, that's something I'm not 100% sure about if you have these dual wield classes. Like, what makes a good offhand weapon? Like, what are you looking for in characteristics? Like, I think you said the offhand weapon has reduced aim opposed to the main hand. And probably also does reduce damage. Let's see if we have that. Okay, half damage, no aim reduction. Okay, got it. So then I did have it right in the top of my head. Now I just need to find laser edged swords. Alright, let's do this first here. You get this thing. You get a Neural Whip. You get something on your weapon, we'll figure it out. The Fusion Blade and then some that other blade. That's you have 11 health. And he's what, Staff Sergeant, right? So there's still room to grow. I think we just get a Pathfinder armor. Or Pathfinder Hunter armor, is that better? Pathfinder Hunter armor. There's something else I needed to get. Yes, a nanomed kit. Alright, that looks not bad. 60 mobility. You know what? Why don't we give you one of the basic speed PCS if we have one remaining? 2 remaining even. Getting nice at 18. 14 health with the armor, that's also not terrible. Get some weapon attachments for this guy. I'm not even sure what he's gonna add. Is he gonna shoot? Probably not. It's just a suppressor and a basic autoloader. He's 66 aim. Yeah, no, he's not gonna shoot. Suppressor. Why did I even buy the weapon? That's like buying the plasma SMG for your grenadier. It's like, Hurricane is looking over there like, what? He gets the better weapon? He has less aim than I do. Shut up. You use your ballistic SMG and you're gonna be happy with it. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
To be fair, the sectoid weapon costs half as much as a plasma SMG, right? Alright, so this is also at 100%. Might be a stronger team than the other one, I think. But I think we're gonna roll down the clock just a little bit more. Missions, missions, missions. Turns out if you run Intel in like 8 regions, you get a lot of missions.
Set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Alright, this is not vulnerable. Estimator is kind of the scariest thing. Nothing Requiem here, Advent Loot. Counter that Dark Event, that's fantastic. This here is also down to vulnerable, which puts it down to 7 to 9, which also cleans up the enemy list very much. But that's all gonna have to wait until Saturday. We have a bunch of missions lined up, lots of counter Dark Event, lots of Liberation progress. Just to round it up here, we do have... Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. We just uncovered the network tower, not the HQ. I kind of filed this already as, okay, HQ is ready. Nah, we need to run this network tower here. I'll put that on the note for Saturday so I can forget it then. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. Let me make sure. Oh, we also need to throw somebody into the training center, but I'll see that when we get back into the game on Saturday. We're gonna take a save here. I think that was 28. I'm not even sure. I lost count. Yeah, we'll continue this campaign on Saturday. Usual stream time, usual place. If you're new here, hit that follow button so you know when we go live. And on Thursday we do our variety stream. I'm not sure yet if we're gonna play more Oni or if the new PC patch is out or if I'm in the mood for something completely else. We'll have to see. And yeah, you know, follow in the usual places and you know what's happening. And yeah, since there's always more XCOM, how about some more XCOM over at Marp's channel, who's also playing some Ted Jam and trying to wrap his head around how the Warden works. And we'll see if he's figured it out by now. Alright, thanks everybody, have a good night, Kawanga, see you next time, Xen, Lyra, Raging Fury, Lenny, and everybody else. Appreciate you all, have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.